Welcome back. Great, somebody dropped. Can I get Pookie to go back in there real quick? Welcome back to Spira, Round 2, Season 2, Session 7. The legendary Aeon Bismarck. After properly getting geared up, you have dove down into the abandoned temple on the bottom of the ocean floor, which supposedly led to a fate. Due to wear and tear of the temple due to being the bottom of water, it was completely in ruin. Many of the rooms were damaged beyond repair from the water damage. And fiends had appeared to have moved in. You believe you have gotten about halfway in, though. You found one treasure room that was littered with gold. And you found some treasure, too. Just how much more can you find in here, and can you deepen your pockets even more? Today, deeper into the temple you go. Hopefully this is not just a huge waste of time. If the gold didn't let you know about that already. Now, to our party.
Hello.
Come on.
Okay, so are we completely underwater or is there air in here?
We are completely underwater, but there is air in here. But you don't know where. It's in your air tanks.
Gotcha. Guess I do know where. Alright, so, get you. So, let's see here.
Did you get a diving suit last time?
Yes, I did. Okay. And how long have we been, diving for?
You've been down there for about 2 hours.
Okay. So I'm gonna get 2 MP back. Nice. Okay. Also, does being underwater, like, prevent us from drinking potions?
Kinda, yeah.
Huh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. It just occurred to me.
Unless you have them on the inside of your suit already.
Eh.
Sounds like a you guys problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
Oof.
You
Okay.
guys should just breathe the water.
I feel like with these kind of diving suits, that could definitely fit my heavy haversack inside of the suit, because I don't think I would want that in contact with water.
Just fill it up with water.
Yeah, just open the bag of holding inside this temple and let all the water drain
And
out.
drain on the water, yeah, because that's totally how that works. It's not like it doesn't have access to the outside through a broken doorway in which we got in.
Drain the ocean. That's why the water level's down. Somebody opened a bag of holding and dropped it in the ocean.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, technically, if you cast a gate spell, it would probably just drain until the spell shut.
All right, so we have 7. We have 7 orbs. One of them, though, is a destruction.
What's the business with the orbs?
They're used for doors, to open doors.
Gotcha.
Yes.
There's also
Basically like-
riddles that we have to put the orbs in order and stuff like that.
In certain
Yeah.
orders.
Okay. I appreciate it. Because I absolutely meant to watch the VOD for this last session since I missed it, but
What should we do with these double doors?
First,
Well, I think
let's get some music down in here.
water and water and water, water, water and water and...
There we go.
Is your token on the field? I think it needs to be.
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm to the left of Guild Arts. You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
And this is my new, updated, not someone else's idea guy.
Oh.
It's the new me. And I still have 2 more potions, so who wants them?
Well, what was the deal with these doors over here?
There are
So-
6 doors altogether, and
Uh,
it told you. 1 second.
Yeah, there was
A raging storm. A raging monsoon with a slight windstorm over the ocean.
a raging monsoon.
I think it's something to do with the destructive orb.
And one of you had an idea. No, or destructive orbs are for treasure rooms only.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Are
like
the-
a spot on the wall where there usually isn't a door, kind of like in the beginning here. Maybe.
I'm guessing this is for this one right here where I'm pinging.
Are the
No.
pedestals all the same height, or are there different heights for the pedestals?
Each pedestal is the same height.
Hmm.
So I think we were stuck at this part for now, but we had to yeah, we have to advance, but I don't think. Yeah, we would have to. So it was. Let me get my character sheet here and pop it out because that's the easiest way. I'll grab Celine as well. Bop. Boop. Bebop, cola, yeah.
okay, a monsoon, a raging monsoon.
Raging monsoon with a raging windstorm over the ocean.
A raging windstorm.
And you have 5 tries to get it right.
Yeah, and we have 5 tries to get it right.
That's it. Okay.
So 2, 4. Yes.
I'm just marking where doors are and how many they have. That way, it's a little bit easier to see. Hopefully, this one of them's a little bit tougher in the shadow.
And how many pedestals are all of these little dark things pedestals?
Yes.
Yes.
These 6 over here are the ones that you're looking at.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we have to combine between the 2. Why am I? All right, I'm purple.
Okay, so raging monsoon. So are these crystals like aspected or something towards like
Yes.
wind or water?
The green one is wind, blues are water,
Okay.
and obviously the purple one's the destruction, the destructo guy.
It's used for treasure rooms, like DM said.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, so the way I kind of see it is a monsoon is wind plus water, a windstorm would be wind and wind, and then ocean would be water plus water.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
Yeah,
we don't have enough wind. We would need 3 winds.
We have what, 2?
We have 1.
Oh,
Monsoon is like wind
Well,
over a water.
Monsoon is just a very heavy rainstorm with mild wind, so that would be more.
yeah.
Because the
So-
windstorm, obviously a windstorm is wind, but a monsoon is like, yeah, you can get like, it's high wind, but it's mostly like drenching. Like when I think of a monsoon, it's flooding, high intensive flooding.
Huh.
What was
So-
the? Sorry, what was the riddle for the door at 9, which is 4 pedestals?
Excuse
Bless
me.
you. That I don't remember. I didn't write it down.
Yeah, I'm writing these down. Where do you see
You should be
9?
writing these down.
over here.
You should be
9,
writing
okay.
these down.
Over here.
That's 4. Oh, never mind.
It's room 9. That's where it needs to go. Room 9, but and this isn't 4. This is also 6 because it wants to utilize these two as well. So this one's
A
6. So that
raging
one's 6 as well.
thunderstorm and windstorm over the ocean.
Thunderstorm and windstorm over the ocean. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking is thunder, water, wind, water, water, water.
Yeah, but there's 4 pedestals over there.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. So these are 2 different riddles. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the 6th door. And so winds plus and that monsoon one was for like both of these doors here? The
It's
2M?
it's yes, the full set. It's all 6, I believe.
Can I check this one down here to see if it has a different riddle?
Which one?
This one.
It says you need 6 in order to pass these 2.
Gotcha.
You need all 6 in order to pass the 2.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that we weren't misinterpreting. Okay.
No, I remember it saying that.
Okay.
I think we only have an. I think we would only have. Wait, the 4 one also had the thunderstorms, right?
Yeah.
No, this one up here was only raging monsoon with a windstorm over the ocean.
Okay. So that's my guess on that one, and then this one over here was thunderstorm.
Yeah, raging thunderstorm and windstorm over the ocean. Which isn't a raging monsoon and a windstorm over the ocean? Isn't that just a hurricane?
Maybe.
You know, actually, maybe thinking about it, maybe the ocean is 4 waters, right? And then it would be thunderstorm and windstorm would be thunder, wind, 4 waters.
We don't have the thunder though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but we do have wind, so we could
We
have
have
wind,
5.
water.
We have 5 water and 1 wind, so we would need to figure out the pattern to open this because we literally
Yeah.
at this point in time we have no, because this is 8, unless we try to find a treasure room quick
Yeah.
to see if it has another orb.
Or we could try to find another, check out one of these doors, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is it's like monsoon and windstorm over the ocean. That's what I'm thinking is it's like wind, water for the, water, wind for the monsoon and the rains or the windstorm, and then water, 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 water. That's what I'm thinking.
So from top down you would put wind as the first one and the rest of it water.
Pretty much, or water, wind, and then water, 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 water. That's my guess.
And we have 5 tries total to get it right. So you
Yes, I
want to
mean-
use. So
Yeah.
you want to do water, wind, water, 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 water for our first try, right?
Yes.
All right. We'll put water, then wind, then water, 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 and water.
You have 4 tries left.
Okay.
You want to try putting the wind up top then,
We could try it.
and then we'll stop at that try for now if that doesn't work, and we'll have to rack our heads on it. So now we'll move the wind, switch this wind and this water, so it's wind, and then followed by all water.
Wind and all water.
Yep.
Yes.
You have 3 tries left.
Let's see here. Does anybody have disabled device who could maybe like look at this a little closer?
I have it.
What are you disabling?
Well, I think is that what you roll to like examine how a device or a lock might work?
In a sense.
Yes, but there's no like. There's no lock.
Okay. So there's no
So
visible mechanism.
Literally, our clue is the Oh, where are the words written? By the way, are they on this side?
They're
Or are they
glowing in
on the
front of
doors?
you and disappearing at the same time.
Look.
Does it read? Does it read left? It reads left to right, right?
Yes.
So we would probably want.
Yeah, we could try reversing the order since like the 4 are grouped together down here, and then their 4 are grouped together up here. So
But we need all 6. So it might only be 4 here to open these up, right? And then once these are opened, we would need the other one to open that one. But I think if we just do 4 up here for now, I think it opens just these 4.
out of curiosity, was there a riddle for this one down here?
No.
Okay, and no riddle down there. Okay.
Alright, so our options are search for a treasure room.
If we can't figure it out, we can't just risk on taking any chance. We could just try the other door. Yeah? Maybe
Well,
we're missing a Norb or not.
Right. I think this one was in the same boat though. I think we had a limited number of tries.
Yeah. Well, we don't have any thunder orbs, so
Yeah. No, okay. And that one definitely says a thunderstorm. So we would probably need to either get in here or a treasure room. If
Make a
treasure room
linguistics check.
linguistics. Oh, I'm untrained.
Or
It says fierce storm, not thunderstorm.
Fierce thunderstorm. Huh.
so that one was fierce. Wait, is that for this one?
Yes.
I thought this one, the one that we were at, was raging monsoon with windstorm.
It's now saying fierce storm.
Fierce storm.
It just says fierce storm.
It's instead of raging, it says fierce now.
So a raging monsoon and a fierce storm. Or I'm sorry.
No, it was a fierce storm over the ocean, not
Gotcha.
nothing else.
Yeah. I
Still think we
probably
should
just-
do the one down to the right.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting. Because we can't.
This one says
One of you had the right answer last week.
Oh, it's probably me. Because I thought this was like
Nope.
part of the door. Okay, fair enough.
I had an orb in it.
and this one was
Raging storm over the ocean.
Raging storm over the ocean.
so that would have just been one wind and 3 waters then, right?
Yeah. I mean,
But what was the order?
Make an intelligence check.
What is the order?
oof.
Yikes.
God damn. All right.
Oh, there we
Hey.
go.
Clearly, I know. What?
Kiana and Takashi. Raging storm does not necessarily mean water. It doesn't mean it's raining. It just says raging storm. It could mean hail. It could mean raging windstorm. Could mean a raging firestorm.
Herein lies the problem that we don't have enough orbs for that then.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's the problem. Is like storm is kind of ambiguous. So
So we would need at least another elemental orb, which we do not have.
Which means the only way we can technically go is to up and left.
and we're for sure that like the destruction orbs can't be used in any capacity outside of the treasure rooms.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this where you guys came from? Is up here?
Yes.
Uh. Shoot, I'm pretty stumped. Because it looks like we've been everywhere.
We apparently have the orbs necessary for the 6-orb door.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible that the room we're looking at is actually a treasure room?
You don't know.
Could I roll a knowledge check for my best guess?
Are you a summoner?
No.
Have you studied
I'm a
summoning?
I'm a summoner.
Are you a summoner from this era?
Nope.
It seems like even if you had this information, you would not have this information.
You know, actually thinking about it, wind, destruction, water, water. Because raging storm is just a lot of wind and destruction.
I mean, you guys were saying that it couldn't be used outside of the treasure rooms, but like,
This could be a treasure room, though.
oh, that's a good point. Okay, then let's try. Do you guys want to try it?
Yes, I'll try it. Or
Okay.
yes, I want to try it.
I'm good with it. So,
Is that the one where you're at?
Down to the right, yeah.
Yeah. That's the raging storm over the ocean.
Yeah, so, like, the raging storm, which is a powerful, destructive storm over the ocean. So it'd be,
it's as
like,
good as-
probably destruction, wind, water, water.
Thanks to Warren, these puzzles just got a lot more difficult. Because now he's giving me ideas.
Oh
Wait,
no.
what? Huh? What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You can't add. It's already set in stone.
Oh,
This
these
case
ones
is-
are already set in stone. Yes.
God damn
He's
it.
talking about
Warren.
future puzzles.
Yep.
God damn it, Warren.
You're welcome. I don't know why, but you're welcome. Coffee.
Well, I think what it means is that the destruction orbs are used by themselves on just a single spot, and it blows up that spot and makes a treasure room. I think that's what. But I think you're incorporating more. So he's gonna start using them in door puzzles in the next iteration.
What's this? Oh, that's part of a door. Never mind. I didn't realize. Huh.
By the way, you used you got into here with a destruction orb, right?
Got into
No,
Okay.
this was just we put an orb in here and it literally ate the orb and opened the door. I believe, and that's where we got the wind one from. We
Okay.
lost the water but gained the wind.
I think that's right, and that's also and that was also where we had all the. That's also where we had all the gill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so were we gonna try wind, destruction, water, water? Did you guys want to try that?
I mean,
Is there
what's
to
the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
You know, famous last words.
Yeah. Good luck, you guys.
Nah.
I'll put the orbs in. I'll do destruction, wind, water, water. So the topmost orb would be destruction. The one next to that is wind, and then the others are water, water.
They do not work.
Is there any ill effect or any trap?
Nope. Seems like some of the systems are still in play.
Did this one? I forget. Did this one have an unlimited amount of tries, or was there a set number of tries for this door?
It really pays to write things down. It's no longer there.
Well, one try is enough for me. So
I
with
don't
the other
know.
door,
We could try, like, replacing the destruction with water and just see if it does anything. You guys
well,
wanna-
apparently we have the orbs to open the door over here.
Yeah.
What was the order that we tried last time?
We tried wind and all water, and then water, wind, and then all water is what we tried.
Yeah.
Unless
This could
the
also
wind.
be the ocean over here, so we could try wind and then all water going the other direction.
Yeah.
I think that might actually be it.
Well, we have 3 tries left currently, so we can use one for that.
So what are you guys doing?
So from left to right, starting down here, is we'll put the wind orb here, and then the rest of it will be water.
You already tried that combination.
We
We
tried it.
tried it in reverse.
We tried it from this side, didn't we?
No, you did
Yeah.
not. You said
Oh.
water. You said wind, water, water. You said wind, water.
We literally clicked. I said we went water up here, then wind, then the rest water, water.
Okay. That's my mistake because I thought you were always doing left to right.
No, we were doing right to left, and then we swapped. And you said that didn't work, so then we put the wind all the way on the far right.
Okay, then you do the other way. That works.
So our second try worked.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
we've been racking our heads on this puzzle only to realize that the answer was correct this whole time.
We turn around, the door's already open. Like, what?
Like, wait, what? Huh?
It was just unlocked with
Also-
a click. That's all it
I would
was.
like to add, I need
None of us tried to
healing.
knock on the door.
Too late. You're in combat.
Ah,
What is this healing you're talking about? I don't
Ow.
know. What
Is that another Dargan? Can we try to reason with it?
Sure. You need to talk without anything on your face.
Oh, well, hello there, Mr. Dragon.
We
You're
have
our friend.
illusions. We can cast illusion to speak.
One of us
You know, the
can
worst
talk
part is, if it
underwater.
speaks Draconic, I can technically talk to it. It's a shame there's something on my face.
It only speaks Undercommon.
Well, don't
Is
we
it
have
no
a party
sign
member who
language?
doesn't have
Yeah, that's what I mean. Lux wasn't.
Yeah,
I'm not
Lux.
wearing anything either.
I'm kidding. It doesn't speak at all.
Oh, okay.
It's one of them dumb dragons. Understandable.
Rawr! I eat. Nom nom.
swim, swim, hungry.
Are we rolling initiativos?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You already have your initiative from last time.
Yep. I
Recycled
rolled.
initiative.
I rolled mine because I wasn't here last time.
Understandable.
Dende just likes to keep rolling. He keeps like
So
going
initiative rolls
rolling.
go up. I threw mine up there.
Aha! Message! I can just look at it and do message.
It looks at you and kills you?
The spell transmits sound, not meaning. It doesn't transcend language barriers. I got.
Alright, D20. Up first is Kiana.
Oh no. Let's see. And we can still cast spells and everything, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? You have face shields on.
I'm a 5-foot step over here and spend a full round action inscribing a rune on my weapon.
I don't think you can 5-foot though.
If you have
Why?
if you have a swim speed, you can
Right,
5
I
foot.
forgot about that one. Regardless, I'll scribe anyway.
Okay.
I don't see myself on the initiative list.
My weapon has full requiem on it now.
Put yourself in it.
Y'all have fun.
You said I didn't have to.
Roll initiative then. You left last time.
I did not.
Well then, why aren't you there?
I don't. You tell me. I was here for the crab battle down below.
Maybe
Nice,
he
I
wasn't
love
logged in when the when
that.
you.
Maybe when we did the whole character image swap.
Yep, that's what it was.
Oh yeah, you use your old token.
Well, actually, it shouldn't delete the token. It should
Yes, it does delete the token.
that makes sense. Not really. Why isn't my name? Stain. Save.
Alright, Kiana, you scribed. Anything else?
That was a 4-round action.
Kataru, it is your turn.
And I'm in too much pain to go into dark side.
Reasonable.
Oof. That's a big oof. Okay. Let's check distances.
Remember, you can only move half speed.
Hello. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go. That be it.
Alright.
Yeah, I use wired. I'm wired.
Alright, let's see here.
Do these suits have monolens symbols on them?
Yes, they do.
I will furiously point that out.
It will fiercely now attack you with a line effect.
Friendly to dragons. Seek refuge.
We'll go for you three.
Why?
I don't know if I can hit him. Yeah, it's easier for you to go through 3. Reflex saves. And if you're watching, you get to watch what I roll if you really want to.
Oh, I'm good.
So those who fail are Sizer. Why did you roll?
You told me to roll.
No, I said those in the line roll.
I didn't roll a reflex.
He rolled initiative.
Oh,
That's my
right.
initiative.
Nate,
Sorry.
roll a reflex. Okay, Nate, you fail.
Okay.
Takashi, you fail. Helios, you pass. Do you have evasion?
Why would this character have evasion?
Good point. You're going to take some damage.
Fortunately, I have evade.
So we're going to do 20 damage to those who fail, and 10 damage to Akashi.
Okay.
Question:
Yes.
was that a blue mage spell?
What type of damage was that?
Water.
Hey.
No, that was not a blue mage spell.
Dang. Okay. Thanks.
You will know when it's a blue mage spell, and none of you will like it. Thank you for the subscriptions again.
More gifted subs.
I'm gonna have to give him a lot. I owe him a t-shirt now. Takashi, it is your turn.
Ow!
Well, it's your turn in the initiative, so it would naturally come to be your turn.
No, I said ow, not how.
Wow.
Wah, Buffett!
So let's see. Let me check to see how many clones I have left.
Are the dice supposed to be broadcasting in Discord? Because they're not for me.
Yeah,
think it's
I rolled. No, they're not rolling in Discord. They're rolling on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I have them separate from the Discord,
Gotcha.
so
Okay.
it doesn't slow Discord down. I have 3 cameras running on my computer right now.
Oh.
Alright, so directly behind the dragon there, do I have line of effect?
Line of sight.
Line of effect. That's what I need to summon a clone.
Well, since it's a blue background, I'll give you a square, and then we will determine whether you do or not.
Alright. Alright, so I summon a clone.
I'm gonna say this might be a hard no. Give me a perception check.
Alright.
Dende, please refrain from saying stuff like that. It is also streamed.
Wait, did I have the clone make the perception check or me?
You.
Okay. Didn't know if I could actually do that.
Well, he would have your skills anyway.
Okay, that's true. Alright, there's the perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna say you really can't see that well behind it. Sorry, it's just a bit big.
Alright, in that case, I should have just moved that token to the front. I'll summon the clone in front instead. Right there. Alright, and I will have the clone attack with a dagger.
Okay, let me make your clone proper size. Go ahead.
Actually, instead of that, I'm going to do a full round attack. So it's going to be both of these at a -2 to hit,
All right.
or -2 to attack, I suppose.
Hit. Miss.
Oh, that's thanks for the food. Eat it.
5, 10 damage. Is your dagger magical?
I don't think so. It was the
Is it a +1 dagger?
+1 attack, yes.
No,
It's
no.
masterwork.
Is it masterwork or a +1?
Oh, it's a masterwork, yes.
Okay.
Alright, and for my move, and for my main move action, since I can move independently but not attack independently, I'm just going to move behind this rock right here.
All right. Cora, it is your turn.
Okay, first off, can I get knowledge rolls against this guy?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Knowledge, Arcana.
Okay. I have a new class feature, so I get lucky on identifying him. at least.
Okay.
So
Okay, roll again. You get lucky, so you get to roll twice.
okay.
You're not
So-
lucky today.
Okay. So I don't even know what he is.
Nope.
Okay.
He's some kind of worm thing.
Gotcha.
He's a wet worm.
Okay. So as a swift action, I'm going to scan him, which will tell me which blue mage spells he knows.
It'll tell you which ones he knows or that he has them.
It's which ones he knows. Here. So, knowledge arcana. Cool.
Is that a DC 20 knowledge on each skill to know what it is?
I don't know. Let me reread the.
Wait, a DC knowledge of the appropriate skill check. Okay, so it's one skill for each one. So go ahead.
Okay, so keep rolling.
Yeah. Roll again. Okay, you get the first two. He has Hydro Twister and Life Sounding.
Life sounding. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so as my move action, I'm going to analyze him. I'm going to lucubrate. So, I think that's everybody in this. Yeah, everybody's within 30 feet of me. So, that's my move action. Let's see. I'm doing this, so it's
Alright, you get a +1.
Okay, so everybody gets a +1 on attack rolls towards this guy.
Nice.
And then finally, as my standard action, I'm going to cast Stone on him. Actually, no. Actually, on second thought, I'm going to cast... Yeah, I'm going to cast Shining Ruby. So... yeah, Shining Ruby. Pow. So...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, everybody gets +3 to deflection bonus to armor or to AC, and +3 to saving throws for the next 5 rounds.
That would have been really useful.
Well, unfortunately, the dragon was, or the monster was faster than he was. Don't know for sure what it is yet.
And Luke the Great goes for 6 rounds because it's my number of levels. And then finally, at the end of all of that, I'm gonna 5-foot step back, or 5-foot swim.
Okay.
And that will end my turn finally.
Guild Arts.
Is not here.
Yeah.
Celine.
What's his name? Alright, where are you, Kiana? I see you. I shall heal you.
With
With-
Doom!
I think cure 3? Okay,
Yes.
cure 3.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. And does anybody else is good? Is everybody else good or
Ow.
Yeah.
stop hurting yourself?
I think Takeshi is hurt.
Okay.
You just see him swinging around going, I need healing.
Swinging
calm down,
around.
Genji.
Medic!
You know what? Guys, I'm gonna use Hilara.
Where is my balance D20?
There? Do you think it's safe? Oh, good. That's great. All right, Hilara. I think I should be good. Damn it, Dende. Why you gotta be so far from us? Okay, I will use Hilara.
My phone?
Centered on what?
Oh,
Lux.
shit.
And I end my turn.
Alright.
5 minutes.
Guild Arts, you back yet?
He's
Dende!
not in the call.
Oh, he's not?
He is not.
Dende! Did Guild Arts say where he was going?
He just said that he had to go for a bit at 8 Eastern.
I am sorry, Lelux. It is a blue dragon. Oh. Oh, you have 2 questions. I have a sneaking suspicion my cat took the balanced dice. That little bastard.
The cats die now.
That's a $20 dice.
It's okay. It's the cats die now.
It's an anti-gravity dice.
Well, that's a $20 cat toy, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It has damage reduction. Lightning. Are you unable to talk, buddy? Stop it. You can't play with it. There's another D20. Ugh. Here's the... You had to lose that one dice. Out of all the dice, this is the one dice that the players actually like. Oh wait, is that it?
Interesting.
Tara, you are not helping.
What's that dice called?
Anti-gravity dice? My friend John got it for me because he got tired of me rolling a D20 with two 20s on it instead of a 1. I don't know why.
Smell foul play afoot.
It's probably under the bed, like you said. Okay, whoops. Is that everything, Dende? Alright, up next is Delavine.
Okay. Lightning. That's just a weakness, I think. Oh, damn it. What was the weakness again? Lightning?
Only if he tells you.
Okay. No, I don't think there's any way to communicate, so.
Through the mask.
Sign language!
Oh, he doesn't have a suit, so he can communicate.
Okay. I'm guessing I got relayed with this information like everyone else. Right, Dende?
Get out of the bag.
Okay.
Ah,
All right then.
sorry, got on the keyboard.
So he did say it was a blue dragon. Oh, what do we know if that's intelligent or not?
Nope.
Got it.
Hang on. You never know.
Alright. I'm gonna go pull out both one of my gun blades and my pistol out. I'm gonna go take a penalty because I don't have precise shot.
And you're shooting underwater.
Yeah. I gotta go find that.
You have dry cartridges?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then you ignore the first, I believe. I want to say the first 5-10 feet. Warren, can you back me up on that?
No, I can't.
I'm guessing this one is.
I fight underwater so seldomly, I don't know the rules. That's why I keep forgetting I can't 5-foot step.
Alright, let me look real quick then.
I'm guessing this miss. So I'm gonna convert my. Hold on, let me see what I can convert. Okay. If this miss, I'm gonna go convert my damage into temporary health, which is an 8. Let's see. And for my swift action, I'm gonna go use Aurora on myself.
Oh, okay. You still take the regular penalties, you're just able to fire it underwater.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that definitely misses.
Yeah.
Because when it hits it eventually, that is a negative. You hit it with a 3. What else you doing?
That's all I can do.
Okay. New summoner's face. What are you doing?
Um.
Don't yell at me. Yep, no, my dice. You there?
I'm here. Well, I want to try an Arcana check.
Go ahead.
An Arcana and linguistics or linguistics.
Have you made the knowledge check on it today?
No.
Okay.
Would I do Arcana first?
Yeah. Well, from the other person, you already know it's a dragon, a blue dragon.
It's a wet lizard.
Other than that, you have no idea what it is. What are your bonuses? And what's your linguistic check for?
I want to try to communicate with it. Try and tell it that, we're from Monoland and we mean dragons no harm.
He attacked first. We're just defending ourselves. It's true.
Yeah, we just opened the door, it blasted at us.
Does anybody speak Aquan?
Wait, hold up. Ah, damn. I speak earth and wind, but not water. Or no, I already speak fire and wind, but not water.
I do not.
In the tone that it's yelling at you, it doesn't sound like it wants to comply. So maybe I should change the music.
Probably. Was that my actions for the turn?
No.
What all do I have left?
You use, you have a movement.
Okay. Well, I will swim. Actually, I'm fine where I'm at. I'll stay here. I'll end my turn.
Okay, Kiana.
Let's see. Oh, hey, I can actually walk up and swing. That's rare. I'm going fishing.
Does it have... Of course it... Oh, no way. No, it doesn't. That's weird.
I'm gonna swift action activate Dark Side.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a swing as soon as Roll20 lets me.
It's been kind of laggy for me today.
It's been laggy yesterday, too.
It was laggy on Thursday as well. Oh, that's no fun.
I'll look up Roll20 issues.
Yeet. The damage is 3 higher. Supposed to be 1 plus 8. 1d6 plus 8.
You do hit.
It needs to give me a fort save or take half 9. Pretty sure I can make it because it's a big reptilian creature.
Where's my second favorite dice? This still on? Yep. Oh, I rolled a 6. Fortitude save, so that's a 19. Damn.
Yeah, he only
cat.
fails on that one.
9 damage. What was the thing for?
The DC for half of the 9 damage.
Oh, okay.
Because it's non-elemental damage from Foe Requiem. That has been applied to my weapon.
Oh, okay. So it's just 9, not the bottom one too?
It's both.
Oh, okay. So 9 and 4.
It's 9 plus... It's 9 physical piercing damage plus 9 non-elemental damage.
Is your weapon considered Yeah, it is considered magical.
Yes.
Kataru, it is your turn.
One of these days you'll pronounce it right.
Kataro?
No, you pronounce the O as a U for some reason.
Kataro?
There you go. But also, yeah. Well, that's just a fair movement.
Alright, hold on. I gotta swing at you.
Okay.
That is a miss. But what does it have? Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, go ahead.
That was a double movement.
Alright.
Because we slow boys are even slower.
Exactly. Oh god, it's gonna take so long for fucking Kotaro to actually dry all the way out on the water.
I just imagine you being wet, the electrical damage would be even more.
I mean, luckily, yeah, that's usually how it goes. When you are drenched, you do take increased damage from electricity.
Sorry, Caesar
Thunder.
What?
You were talking to it and you irritated it. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Yes, it's a blue mage spell.
Hey, it's the font that I
Cora,
Of course. Easy. You said fortitude save?
a fortitude save.
And then I get +3 from Lugo Bray, right?
You're learning a blue mage spell apparently.
Oh. What do we got?
Hydro Twister.
Oh, I already have that.
It's still the same day as last time when I used my cat suck, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You should feel bad for that one group that's been on the same day for the last 6 sessions.
Oh god.
Okay, Caesarzik. Ooh. Caesarzik, I need you to take 28 damage. Or sorry, 26 damage. And be inflicted with both Deprotect and De-Shell for 3 rounds.
The protect and the shell.
Yes.
I don't know what symbol used this. Snail.
And then Takashi, it is your turn.
Wow, hang on. 3 rounds each, right?
It is 3 rounds each, yes.
Oh, you can jump in and heal me, actually. With,
Takashi?
I'm here. They were still discussing stuff from the previous turn, though.
Yeah, she's gonna do her immediate turn for healing.
All right, I'm just gonna do another full round for the clone.
Alright. Let's see here.
And those are at negative. Well, I didn't factor in the Lucabrate, which was plus. It was a +1 to attack, right? From the Blue Mage spell that's going on.
Yes.
Okay, so that'd be a -1 to the attacks then. So the rolls are 25 and 23.
Let's see here. Okay, I was just looking to make sure I got everything. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay. And swinging at a dragon. AC. They both hit.
All right, and that was a full round. I'm in a good spot. That will end my turn.
Okay. 1, 4. Cora, it is your turn.
Okay. So I am going to cast Stone ahead of time and store it so that I can move up and use Spell Strike.
All right.
Okay. Oh, also I forgot to subtract my MP from earlier. 1 second. Okay, so
All right, thank you for reminding me.
casting that ahead of time. Moving over here. Boom. Okay,
How far away was that?
that was 20 feet. I thought we could move at normal speed if we're wearing a scuba suit.
No.
Oh,
Only Dende has a swim speed right now.
oh, how fast can I move if I have a scuba suit?
Normal half speed.
Oh, huh. Oops. Okay, where was I before? Down here. All right, hang on. Sorry, that kind of. Wait. Oh, okay, I can just move right here instead. All right, so, and then I will swing with my Masterwork Scimitar to deliver that spell. So 26 to hit.
Does a 28 hit you?
Yes.
Ow! Double sixes. 19 damage on a bite.
Okay. So that puts me down to 7.
And yes,
Oh, wait,
you're.
wait. You used Healara earlier, right? No, you didn't.
Yes.
Or she did?
Yes.
You guys have to be
how-
up on these things.
How much did it? Well, I was looking at the rolls.
14. Or, yeah, 14.
Okay, so I was at 26 before, so I would have gone up to 32. And then you said 19 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm at 13 instead. Got it. Okay, so that was his attack of opportunity then?
Yes.
I still get to hit him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that was a 26 to hit.
You hit. How much damage?
It's 4 plus the spell, which is...
Okay, your scimitar just slides against his scales.
I'm sorry?
Your scimitar slides against his scales.
I'm not sure I understand, so, like...
You're not doing any damage to it.
Oh.
You hit, but do nothing.
I'm waiting for the spell now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so the scimitar hit. I rolled the spell first by mistake, but just to remember that I casted it when I was still standing further away.
Alright.
But it was 15 earth damage.
Okay, Gildarts. Are you back?
He is not.
Celine, it is your turn.
Yes, I gotta do something. Oh, but first I wanted to take an ether, and I have one in my pocket.
In your pocket, so if I check your inventory, you're gonna have one?
Yes, go ahead.
Where is it?
It's on inventory.
Okay, just making sure.
It's an item. It's above the scuba suit.
She's holding out on you guys. She has ethers.
I only have one.
She
Alright.
has ether.
I'm going to drink it.
Luckily, I have no mana to speak of.
Seven. Okay. Inora or
Or you could probably hear it.
The Lux, it's your turn.
what? Oh wait, I think that counted.
Well, it should have been.
You-
Yes, move
I mean-
action to finish it out. Right?
Move and a standard to take, and she has no swift action.
Shit. But she used that on my turn.
Yes. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, my plan has officially rent roof through the window. Oh well. Trying to think here.
I don't know what any of these debuffs do.
We're about to ruin two people's turns.
Yeah, my plan got screwed over. As my move action, I will stow my hand cannon away, and then as a free action, pull out my anti-gunblade. And I'm gonna try to move around.
Okay, and you're finished.
Yeah.
Sizerzek, it is your turn.
Yay! I am going to. From where I'm at, can I fire a ray? Or would I hit somebody?
I don't know. You measure it out. You're definitely going to hit Bat Hacker or Guild Arts.
It's not a line, it's just a ray. Guild Arts is small. I can reach above his head.
I mean,
This is a huge-sized creature, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely hit him.
I didn't say line attack. I just said array.
Array, you probably have to move around since the doorways are not. The doorway is not a huge entry.
I can't. Okay, yeah, true. Well, in that case, I'll hit myself with that swim. Alright, it'll give me a swim speed.
Now you can take a 5-foot step.
Would that put me in range?
But you already casted swim.
Alright.
But now you're able to take a 5-foot step.
I could just swim. I really don't want to group up. Well, if it was able to hit me, I should be able to hit it. Well, no, at that time, I don't think there was as many people in front of it.
I don't think you know how this works out.
I don't. So I don't know what the name of its spell was or what ability it used. I don't. Y'all just go ahead and swim.
Fishy, fishy.
All right, Kiana.
Next verse, same as the first. Need to give me a fort save. I like how so far my damage has been. Oh no, never mind. It's a 14 out of 12. My eyes were. So yeah, it need to give me a fort save.
So 7 and that's 12 non-elemental, right?
Yep.
All right. Still good damage. 7, 19.
I'm just gonna say. I heard the bonus. It needs a nat 1 to fail.
Yeah. I rolled a 13. Kataru. Kataro. Wow, yeah. Now I hear it.
See? I know I'm not crazy.
Well,
I know it's not
let's
intentional,
not
so
get
I don't
carried away.
Like I said, I know it's not intentional, so I don't get upset. but-
Oh man, wait until you see his quadricast.
Oh no. I don't want him quad casting anything.
You'll see how smart he is very soon.
Oh no. As long as he's not hitting me with Vert Thunder, I think I'm okay.
Oh.
Kataro?
Good thing nobody's gonna be behind it. So I'm gonna do that.
Alright, that hits, and your blade gently comes down onto his scales and cuts him.
Gently, he said.
Well, you're only doing half damage.
Oof.
So now it's his turn.
We're filleting a snake.
Quadracast, so we're going to... He can sense everybody in the area. So, will save. Will save. Will save. Oh no, not Lelux. He's smarter than that.
Oh.
And will save.
Sorry, then who did you point to the first time?
Kataro gets a will save.
Okay.
Okay, Kataro is now drowning.
Wait, what?
You're drowning.
I don't breathe. How does that work?
Are you
Yeah,
not?
how does that work?
You forgot to breathe, that's all.
This character does not breathe, eat, or sleep, so I'm like, how does this work?
Guess what?
Mm.
You're breathing water.
That still doesn't affect the character.
You're magically breathing now. Okay, never mind. Okay. I hate
Is
you.
this just water damage?
No. Then Takashi, you are drowning. Delavine, I need a will save. Or not Delavine, sorry.
Oh.
Sizerzik and Celine.
Like,
Will
yo,
saves?
Yes.
Everybody has like the fucking suits on, except for like the people who don't need them, which would be myself and Lelux. They need air. We don't.
Oh, Sizerzik, you are drowning.
That's Celine.
No, that Celine is drowning. And so are you.
That's the second one, by the way.
I know. You are currently drowning on air. Have fun with that.
It's a good thing I have an air bubble.
You will drown on that.
Oh, I'm drowning?
Your lungs are being
Can I
pumped full of
identify?
water.
Can I try to identify the spell that I used?
It's very difficult to breathe when you're not breathing water. Your lungs are currently full of air. That's bad.
Oh, it gave me gills.
No. You, for the next 20 hours, you are meant to be breathing water.
So gills.
Oh, whatever.
Not a literal note, but he's effectively forced characters to have gills.
Yes. So he's choking on air. Takashi, it is your turn. You are drowning.
Do I know what's causing the drowning?
It feels like there's something in your throat that doesn't belong there. Shut up.
Oh my.
Can I make a knowledge check on this?
Sure, knowledge arcana. Do you have any ranks in it?
Let me check. I do not.
You have no idea what's going on.
I have knowledge arcana.
That's nice. You're not Takashi.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
You're gonna have to think of something. It's like you can't breathe.
Oh.
You can't breathe the oxygen that's in there.
I said maybe, but I have D&D. Why are they
Can I make a knowledge? Can I make like a?
wrong person?
Would I know that? Would I know that the issue is the? Oh wait. If I get out of the suit, that means the pressure will kill me. If I stay in the suit, the drowning will kill me.
No, the pressure isn't enough to kill you.
Is it enough to?
No, he's over here without a suit on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just ask the one not wearing a suit.
All right. Do I know that, or do I need to make another knowledge check?
You see him floating there.
No. I mean the. No, I mean that. That leaving the suit would actually be an option.
You have no idea.
The water's in your lungs, I doubt it.
Can I make a knowledge check to learn that? I guess.
No,
Or
because you can't learn something from something you don't know. You would have to make a bit. You'd have to make a quick assumption, or you're gonna fall unconscious and then die next turn. Sorry. Suffocation rules. Oh, and Sizerzik, it is indeed water breathing.
Darn, I don't know what to do then.
Wait, like the Black Mage spell?
I don't know what kind of spell it is. Monsters don't really get class spells, they just kind of get spells.
Because the Black Mage water breathing doesn't stop you from breathing air, it just lets you breathe water.
This one, replate, this one is, breathes water, but cannot breathe. Yeah, this one's
Okay,
swaps
I
one
wasn't
for
sure
the
if it
other.
was something with the same name, because that happens a lot.
The issue is that I know that it's water breathing, but the character does not. So I'm trying to see if there's any kind of check I can do to.
Luckily, you have Sizerzik behind you. If nothing else, he'll take the mask off you so you don't die. On the bad side, Celine might die.
Huh.
Well, remember, we can hold our breath for con rounds. That still applies.
That does not apply.
That does not apply here.
Yeah, you're
Well,
already.
It's already in your lungs.
Yeah, you're already drowning. You're past that
True.
point.
You have this one round and then you die.
Are you just afraid of like metagaming or something?
Yeah,
Oh.
because he already said that we don't know that we just feel something going on and don't know what it is. And because I'm drowning and I cannot issue an attack to the clone does nothing.
You probably can't concentrate on the clone either.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Probably the clone poofs at this point.
I don't think it requires concentration. I think it's just he has to be conscious.
Yeah.
But
He has to be conscious. Well, that won't be long.
So there's no rolls I can make?
Mm-mm.
described it as like a burning desire to breathe water, right?
No, I did not.
Oh, I thought it was like a.
I said it's a burning desire not to breathe oxygen.
So, does my character know that, or
Your character knows that there's something in you that you cannot breathe. And the air or the thing in the mask, you cannot breathe. You are at the maximum con right now.
I guess there's nothing I can do then.
I mean, is that really metagaming?
Mr. E, I'm keeping you for the next set of sessions to repeat in about a year.
Nothing else to do.
No, his character doesn't know what's going on, so he's helpless right now.
I guess I am drowning and there's nothing I can really do.
You could try to swim to somebody to try to do something, but that's about it. But there's also people right around you.
Yeah. Well, on that, I guess that will just end my turn.
All right, you are now unconscious. Cora, it is your turn.
Okay, so as a swift action, I am going to use my arcane pool. I'm going to spend a point from it to give my scimitar a +2 bonus. It goes up to +2 with level 6, but I can also spend one of those points to give it a magical weapon property.
Okay.
I'm going to give it shock. So now it's a +1 with shock. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then, as a full round action, I am going to surecast, which means I don't have to make a concentration check. I will surecast.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yes.
It provokes from everybody.
Oh,
Oh.
and
Okay,
I finally threaten.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll-
So your clone also gets one attack. So roll one attack off on your clone. Oof. These are awful rolls.
Well, they're all +1 right now, as well. So.
Well, at least we can count on Kiana.
Need a fort save.
Not a. Well, there's 2 ones there. So +9 +5. Okay, continue going, Cora. What were you saying?
Okay, so like I said, swift action to spend that arcane pool, give my weapon +1 and shock. Then I was going to full round action surecast. I'm going to go with arrow this time, and that I'm going to deliver as part of a spell strike.
Okay.
So this is this. Pow. So that's a 19 to hit.
You miss.
Okay. Then that'll have to end my turn, I guess.
Your spell should still go off.
It does. It only goes off if I,
If you hit.
yeah, if I hit, and otherwise I think it's just stored
All right.
until the next time I use it.
Celine, you are drowning. Thank you. Celine,
Yes,
you are drowning.
I figured. Um.
You do not know what's going on. You just know you can't breathe whatever the oxygen that's in your lungs currently, or it feels like something else is replaced with it.
Do I don't know.
You can try to swim over to somebody for help.
Probably should do that. Should I go with the one that's closest or?
Well, the potato is just sitting there.
Okay.
He's probably already sunk to the bottom.
So, should I swim with everybody else that's below me?
It's up to you. You have. Do you have swim casted on you, Sizerzik?
I don't remember if it was left over from last time or not.
Okay.
A couple people had it, but I don't know if we're off by now. It only lasts a minute per level, so it would be 6 minutes.
Okay, so now.
I have no idea. I can create water.
Why would you create water?
Just seems about right.
But why?
Hold on. The spell is generally wholesome and drinkable water, like clean rainwater.
Yeah, but why would you use that spell?
So that way so that way I can breathe better. I don't know.
But that's metagaming. We're trying to prevent that.
All right.
Try swimming over to somebody. Maybe they can help you.
And you can't help me, right?
Yes. Probably. I'll leave you on Delphine.
Okay.
Delavine, Celine swims over to you, looks like she's in pain, and then just goes limp. Well, Lux, it's your turn.
Thanks.
Alright.
Ah, welcome back, Lux.
Time to hit Chelsea.
Last two hit. Oh, the piercing one misses, though. 4 and 5. Delavine. She swam over to you and went limp. There is no breath. Hello?
Does she have some sort of breathing apparatus, or whatever you call it?
Yes, and there's no breath coming from it.
There's no air coming out of it?
Nope.
Okay.
And she's like purple.
I'll try to take it out of her mouth.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. If she can't breathe during that kind of. Maybe I could try to do the opposite.
Okay. Yeah, you take it off of her, and immediately you notice that she has gills.
Delavine got surprised by that.
What are you going to do for a move action?
She's like limp, right? She can't do anything.
You could slap her around a few times to wake her up.
Don't even
I
think
would
about
just
it.
like I would just like to remind you that I am also unconscious.
Yeah, he can only do one standard. Oh, that is true. What can you do as a move action?
I could probably try to do any kind of movement, in a way, like shake her around, you know, like a vending machine, in a way, which you shouldn't probably do. I think that counts as a move action.
Well, she's okay now. You see the gills, but the guy next to you is also purple and unconscious.
Oh, I can use my move action to do what I did to Celine then.
Yeah, you can use it just to take a mask off.
Oh yeah, just using my hands.
Yeah.
I'll do
Okay.
that too.
All right. He starts getting color back into him.
What HP do I get back to?
Your HP is unaffected. You were just drowning. Everybody, it happens to everybody. Sizerzik, you are purple.
Do I notice that Celine had lungs?
You can't see Celine.
Can you see me?
You can see Takashi though.
So it's Takashi purple.
No, he's turning. He's a little bit blue right now. After Delavine stole the mask.
Delavine stole the mask?
Yeah, he took the mask right off of him.
I wouldn't say steal, more like take off or remove. I didn't really take it. But it's similar to
Do I know what spell was casted?
Yes, I told you. I told you it was breathe water. Nobody listens to me.
I was doing a plethora of other things.
They're not dancing anymore.
So I know that I was affected by the spell then.
Yes.
Well, then I will try to take off my mask. Unless
Okay.
someone else has to do it.
As soon as you take off your mask, you feel much, much better.
Alright, I will shoot. Can I use my movement to? So his mask was already removed,
Yes.
and Delavine is fine.
Delavine is fine. So you have a movement and a swift left.
Movement and a swift. Can I talk now?
You could talk before.
I meant underwater, and have it be heard.
The same way anybody else would talk underwater. Not really.
Yeah, because vocal cords require air. They can't really work with water.
yeah.
movement-wise, I guess I'll swim back. No, I'll swim back this way. Check on the wife, since I can't see her.
Okay. She's blue. She has funny little gills on her neck.
But she's not wearing the she's getting water intake now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Swift action, I'll try to wake her.
Nope. Has to be a movement or a standard.
Okay, well my turn's done then. I'll hold my swift for a immediate.
All right, Kiana.
Next first, same as second and first. Yeet. Oh, that one misses.
Kataru.
Alright. My turn to swing at it.
Your sword is still swinging down from when you last hit. Because it's that slow in movement.
It's okay. I'll just do it again.
Your sword is magical, right?
Yeah.
It's a +1?
Yeah.
Okay. And then gently bounces off its scales, making a nice little cut mark again.
So we're filleting the serpent. Got it.
I was just needing to know for DR. We're gonna use a move. Which one helps it heal? Ah, this one. Cora?
Yes.
10, 20, 23. 43, 46. Minus 46. It used spring water. I need a knowledge arcana, unless you just use it. Learn it.
I just learned it.
Okay, spring water. It's a level 5 spell. Takashi, you are floating. Cora.
So something I'm curious about with spell combat, because I'm still holding on to that arrow spell that I tried to cast earlier.
Yeah, so you don't have to use a swift action to put it back on.
I'm sorry? Oh, I see. Well, what I want to... Yeah, I guess I'll just... I'm just going to attack again.
Okay.
And attempt to... Because we have... Hang on just a second. There's gotta be a... Okay. Come on, good roll. Okay, that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Okay, and then the spell is going to get delivered through that.
And you're doing 5 lightning damage too?
That's correct.
Alright.
And the arrow goes off through the sword. That's... arrow. Okay.
And we're not looking at the DC touch, right?
Right. It just does 12 damage through the sword attack. Or 12 damage.
Alright. Anything else?
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Upon going into the water, a blue dragon becomes unsqualled if it is squalled. So I'm not gonna roll for squalled.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. Or, nah, you know what?
You cannot.
Right. I don't have a swim speed. I forgot. Then, yeah, I guess that ends my turn.
All right,
Yes, that'll end my turn.
Lolux.
Alright, time to attempt damage.
Oof. Anything else? Oh, right. You do confirm. Every little bit hurts. Or helps. Delavine,
Yep.
it is your turn.
So, what's the situation between Celine and Takeshi?
Takeshi is unconscious.
Okay. Oh. Like, in a dying
That
state?
sounded creepy.
What? No, I was owing something completely unrelated. I've been not updating my dark side damage.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Trying to think here. So Takeshi's unconscious, like, in a dying state?
Nope. He's a bit more black now. Like his usual color.
His skin black.
Oh, he's wearing black all the time.
Yeah, can I see that?
But he's no longer, like, purple.
Just blue?
Just black.
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's going from Ninja Gaiden on the NES to Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox.
Oof.
How's Celine doing?
She's just floating there.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I'm no healer.
Yeah, take out a gun and shoot them both in the foot.
What?
Oh,
They can heal themselves.
Oh, wait, I have a heal. Okay. Can I attempt to heal? Use a heal check?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay. I'm gonna do this on Takeshi.
Okay. Takeshi, you're awake.
Excellent.
Crit him. I don't know what I should do with my move action. Can I use heal again in place of my move action or no?
Sure, why not?
Okay. This is on Celine.
Celine, you're awake.
That's good.
rabbit fish noises.
Sizurzik, it is your turn.
So she's awake.
Yes.
What about Takeshi?
Yeah, he's awake too. Delavine was using heal on both of them. He was punching both.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's no medic. What are you doing?
I'm going to. What can I do? Spells are so limited.
How many turns has it been since since you got weakened? By the way.
This is, I think, second round. No, this is third. Because I was drowning in my second round. So these should be at 1 each. Yeah, I'm gonna swim. I'll swim here. And am I able to hit him with one of my power staffs?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I will just straight up.
That is a hit. What kind of power staff?
Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah, because I didn't think it'd be wise to use a lightning underwater. I think we had a episode with that last time. It didn't work out too well.
Why don't you think that?
Because it was mentioned. No?
Yes. But you also know he's weak to lightning. Kiana, it is your turn.
You see that thing I keep doing?
You mean
Doing
the...
it.
Oh,
Does a 19 confirm?
no.
I thought so. He needs to give me a fort save.
15.
Okay, he makes it.
7... 20. Ooh, he's getting up there in damage now. How can he heal next? He can't heal that much. Kataro.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Okay. I see. That's back to the hook.
Yeah, I'm going fishing.
Oh, okay, that's nice. We're filleting it before we even catch it. Multitasking.
A multi-purpose tool. And I think I'm the only one reasonably doing damage.
Sorry. Oh,
And hitting it.
You right.
like I said, I don't have the offensive number. I have defensive number.
Ooh, that's bad. Everybody, make a reflex save. If he passes his concentrate, yes, he does.
Keep in mind all of these are +3.
7. Ooh.
Dang, we all rolled like pretty damn good.
You all pass.
Nice.
You take half damage from 45.
So we take 22 damage
Evasion?
then?
You take 22.
Jesus.
Does evasion do anything?
You're not level 6 yet, so I'm not going to put that thing on you right now. Yeah. No, evasion negates you from the I shouldn't, but yeah, it negates you from the damage. I mean, I shouldn't, because you're in water already. And as Swift, it will use... Cora, pay attention.
I'm dead, so...
How are you dead?
You said... I was at 13 health, you said everybody make a reflex save, and if you pass, take 22. So I'm at -9.
So you're downed.
Or, yeah, down, I guess.
Oh.
You only die when you exceed over your con base.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Marcus.
Con
Takashi, it is your turn.
Celine does have evasion, but I do not. So you said it's 24 if you passed?
22.
22 if you pass.
22 if you pass.
I like how the number's been said like 6 times now.
And it got like 7 variations.
I'm still alive by 1.
Am I alive still?
Yeah, you have evasion you didn't take.
Was she still unconscious?
No, she's awake.
Okay.
Alright,
Does anyone get an AOO when it moved?
It didn't move. It took a 5-foot flipper. And it did a caster level check of 30 for a level 3 spell.
I'm going to,
Casting
alright, I'm going
defensively.
to move here. Actually, I can double move.
Isn't it a double move?
That was 15.
What is your movement?
Normal movement is 30.
Oh, okay.
I do not have a swim speed, so I'm moving at half speed.
Okay. Warren is making this battle completely broken
What, huh?
by not moving. You are making this battle so much easier than it should be.
Well, I have to move next turn, so...
Oh, okay. Well then, in that case.
Alright, well, that was a double move. That will end my turn.
Alright. Cora, give me a constitution check.
Okay. Constitution.
Okay, you're at -10.
Eef.
Celine, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use a Cure 3 Chlora?
Chlora explains it all about Flora.
Chlora.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna use a Hilara on I'll center it on yeah.
It hits everybody then.
Yeah.
All done?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I should have muted myself. Lelux! Swish. 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 Delavine,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Okay. I think Celine's gonna be okay. All by herself. move up with Takeshi. As my double move. That'll be it.
Sizerzik.
I'm gonna try to summon. I wonder if a water elf or if I could summon a lightning kind of water. That's probably not a good idea. I'll do mage armor on myself. No, that should still be active. That's 8 hours or 6 hours. Yeah, that's 6 hours. I'm still good on that. I'm going to swim. Get my character move. I'm gonna swim. Like this. Can I swim like that?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get in grabbing range. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, boy, do you get in grabbing range.
Yep.
Does a 32 hit?
Yes.
Boy, does it grab you.
Can I do my spell at the same time or no?
No, his attack goes off primary.
Gotcha.
Take 12 damage. Because yours, yeah, take 12 damage.
Yep. So then would I have to, since that goes off first and then I cast my spell, does that not
Yes.
interrupt my spell then?
Oh no, that would provoke too, but
It's a touch spell though. How would I?
those still provoke. But did you prepare the spell ahead of time?
No.
Well, that's dumb. You should
Oh,
you should prepare the spell ahead of time and then swim in and then touch them.
I didn't know that's a thing that you could do.
Yep.
Could I have done that?
Yeah.
Since my character would know to do that, I don't know anything about that.
No, never say that. My character would have known that. Never say that. But yes, you can do that because this is kind of the learning campaign.
Okay. Well, so would being hit interrupt the spell? Would I need a concentration check then?
No.
Okay. Does a 20 touch him?
Yes, it does. He does not like that at all.
Well, I don't like him at all.
Kiana. I know what you're doing. Go ahead, do it.
Yes.
As long as you hit him.
Whack.
All right. Kataru.
Oh wait, no, I have to move first.
Oh. Well, then, before you do that, we have to do some things.
Because I can't reach him otherwise. Can I? Because you said the range of it was reduced by 5.
Okay. And then you miss. Kataru, it is all on you.
Wait, what?
It is all on you. If you miss, he's going to go someplace and then get healthy.
Oh wait, he's attempting to move?
Oh yeah, he can. He can definitely move.
Does that hit him?
No,
Bad.
because this is what he can do. He can use his supernatural ability. 9, 14, 21, 29, 33. And then you get to make an attack of opportunity. Gataru.
Well, I was asking if that hit. Seemed like it should have.
You're one off.
One off.
Wait, is that with or without the +1 from our blue mage buddy?
That's without the +1, number one, and then my last attack
What?
did hit him.
The
at
blue
39.
mage ability, he's doing that to himself.
No, that's a
No, it's-
group thing.
Yeah, it's to everybody.
That's
Oh.
a good thing.
Well then,
And also, Gil, my last attack was a 22, and that did hit.
22 does not hit. Thank you for pointing it out so I can take the damage away.
I'm just saying, you said that hit last time, that's all. Alright, so that's a
Oh no, I
24.
did not include the 22 that damage last time.
Okay, so that's 24.
So that hits, and he is.
Yeah, so that hits, and any movement he performs, he will not do anything.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Who wants sushi?
Well, it depends. Your blue mage is still dying.
No, I'm up. I'm just I didn't know if I needed to like spend a move action writing myself, but
Yeah, you're still prone.
Well, we're
Yeah.
swimming now. Red's dead.
yeah,
We're
Let's
swimming,
see how to make
so
some sushi,
right.
and then we'll tend to people's injuries.
yeah. So there's not really an overt to fall prone into, but I wasn't sure if I like started like falling. I don't know, like tumbling or something.
Not bad. Now I can know you can do that. Not bad at all. The doors open back up.
So, fucking grasp is a level 1.
Go ahead and heal up if you need to.
Oh yeah, do I need
I'm in pain.
to? So I'm going to Noogle Charm myself.
Sad drowning noises.
Sad drowning noises? Are you drowning?
No.
Everybody else was. You know what his next quadra spells would have been? Targeting the same
Death.
people and doing breathe air.
That should have been under.
Celine is not at 3 hit points.
I should have. I had it selected. It should have been Psy, not Celine.
All right, I believe you guys can finish this up now.
Alright, so now I am at. Don't have. I don't even know what Dispel and D-Shell do, or Deprotect and D-Shell do. Probably
Minus-
the
D-Protect gives you a penalty to AC. D-Shell drops all your saves.
By 2, I think.
So now that the thing is gone, are the people who were affected by breathe water still breathing water?
For 20 hours.
I will relay this via message.
You could just show them.
Well, if that's the case, they should probably stay underwater until, you know.
They're gonna get pruny.
Like, think of it like, what you call those?
Gonna look super old.
Yeah, I don't have dispel or anything like that, so I can't get rid of it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Alright, so let me do my 2 rounds of... It's 26.
So how many orbs do we have now?
If we pick this one up, we will have
2 wind, 5
8.
water at a destruction.
we will
8
have
total.
8. 8 total, but the purple one's destruction.
Yeah. But
But I'll swim over to here. Does this say anything?
A rain storm.
Oh, that's easy. Hold up. I got this.
Wait a second. A rain storm.
I got this, guys, while I gesture with both of my hands.
Ew.
Yeah. It's like this. I don't know what you call it.
Why
Raise your
isn't
hands up.
why isn't screen to? Oh, there we go.
I just imagine that Takeshi was so. I like to imagine that Takeshi was so filled with adrenaline that he didn't realize that he had his breathing apparatus out until after the fight. Wait, how did I?
I told you what was happening already with
Yeah,
Vienna.
Delvin's gonna stop you if you try to put your breathing device
I had
on.
already, because message is a 0 level spell, so I can really, and it's a whisper message, so and you can hear it.
Okay.
I meant before I meant before the message was sent.
True. And you're like, wait, what's going on? I'm like, we have gills now. We are affected by the spell, breathe water for 20 hours. I hope you like water.
I'm wrong. 22 hours.
Well, once we get out of here, you guys should probably stay underwater until the time zone. Yeah.
Well, if these suits can do air, why can't we just fill them up like a fishbowl and just have walk out on land with water?
Make an intelligence check.
Because the suits weigh
Air
a
bubble,
ton.
except it's water bubble.
That's not how that works.
I know.
I know it's not.
Well, we would have to redo the circulation system. Obviously, I can't just pump air into or water into an air tank.
This
yeah,
is you think this is not your expertise.
I know that.
Sizerzik, you think this is completely possible by just dumping it out and filling it back up. So,
Well, whatever you're trying to.
Thunderstorm disappears now. Not Thunderstorm, Rainstorm, sorry.
Okay. So
Is that the riddle?
yeah. So water and wind.
Do I need another linguistics check for this one?
Nope.
Okay. So it's a rainstorm disappears. So what is it now?
A rainstorm disappears. Disappears or appears?
That's what you read and it disappeared.
Alright. We'll try wind and water orbs, if need be.
Well, I was gonna say if it failed, I was going to suggest that one of our. Never mind.
See? It's kind of an easy riddle. It's literally wind storm.
Oh,
I'll grab that. Yoink.
oh. Spark Eagle. Guild Arts.
I see he's finally returned.
You missed it.
I heard that there was a battle.
Yeah,
It
there
a
was.
boss fight, like, or, well, not a boss fight, like a mini boss.
Yeah, two of
Yeah,
us got
everybody
killed.
almost died from.
Oh,
Everybody.
yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
2 people were doing damage to it.
Unfortunately,
Did some damage to it.
I did damage to it.
I did damage to it. I thought.
Takashi did the least damage to it.
Yeah.
His ring was doing the most damage.
Well, wait. I know slashing gives a. I should have specified that I was doing piercing damage.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Piercing just lets you go through the water without a penalty.
No, do we have 8 orbs now?
Yeah, 8 total.
I would like to
we
note
can
I'm
try the 4
almost
one.
dead.
But 2 of them are destruction. So
Oh, here.
Wait, if you're
Um,
almost dead, do you get the effects from Moogle Charm? That's like that's a radius. It's like Kilara in a way.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone moved away from me when I casted it, but I casted it while I was over here. It's only 15 feet.
I like how there's an empty
That
camera,
wouldn't have affected me because I had Dark Side up
so it's
at
your
the
fault.
time.
Then maybe.
Oh yeah, me, because I'm the only one that was doing respectable amounts of damage.
Who doesn't cast regen anymore?
I have
Right?
regen. Hang on. Who needs?
I'll
who needs
be right back for a second.
I'll throw regen on you.
I think Kataro.
Well, it's too late now.
What?
No, he can regen me now.
Yeah, but why do that when they have actual cures now that you're out of dark side?
Because regen is like way more.
Effective.
Yeah. So that's like an automatic 12 HP for 1 MP. So who's hurting?
So, yeah, I'm almost dead. By the way, if he ever swung at me, I would have just been dead.
Okay, and that's Warren is.
You were doing minimal damage to it.
Okay.
Yes, but I was the only one doing proper damage to it through, you know, the element of I don't care.
I swam up and grabbed it by his stupid dragon scale face.
And it almost crushed your face.
Yep, I know. It was a tit for tat. I get it.
So where are you guys going?
I was finding
try
out
out-
who.
I think we can place this. This looks pretty conspicuous to me, but I think we can go back and place a destruction orb up there
Where?
at the start.
Hello.
That's where we get the water.
Why?
Water orb. If I recall.
I don't know. Is that not how it works? I don't know how it works.
Somebody can
If it's-
take 12 health. I'm
I would
not
love
sure.
that 12 health. Thank you.
I gave it to you.
So.
You
way
just
the-
sucked it out of the water.
So we're gonna do with the purple orb here, because I don't think that's gonna work at all. That's where we got
Well,
the
you still
water.
have other places to examine.
Yeah.
Well, so we can do 2 and 2 over here now in this 4th spot. But I'm saying we can also like as far as a treasure spot goes. I don't know.
Is there any
Is
sign?
Is the destruction orb supposed to be used indoors, or is it supposed to just be used by itself? I don't.
Indoors? I think that we did it from here. That's what we did. We took it off and it opened.
Oh no! I thought we put something in there and it disappeared, and then that's what opened it.
Right.
Nah, we took it. That's,
Okay.
that's if I recall.
I'm suggesting wind, water, water.
Is there no text?
It's
That
gone.
one-
A raging storm over the ocean. That's what.
Okay. Raging storm over the ocean.
Yeah. Also, you
Could
guys
be
might want to get
destruct-
over your.
No, this was fierce storm.
Oh.
Wait, number
Well-
9. Yeah, no, that was raging storm.
Yeah.
It could be destructive next to wind, and the rest is water.
I tried that.
Didn't work, I assume.
It did not work. So I'm thinking double wind, double water.
For now, we can try 2 destructive orbs and 1 wind and 1 water. What's the worst that can happen? It's not like it's gonna blow up in our face.
I
Well,
Okay, well, tell you what, why don't we try wind, water, water first, and then if it doesn't work, I can back off 50 feet, and you can try your double destruction combo.
sure thing.
Alright,
I'll let you go first.
alright. Wind, Wind.
Wait, double destruction
Water.
combo. Whoa.
Water. Please.
That was your last try.
Oh, was it? I didn't know they were shared
Oh.
between every door.
It's not shared, but we had tried
Oh.
like three or four, or however many times we had tried down here before.
Never
as
mind,
well.
it worked.
Wow. Hey, at least it wasn't destructive. Alright.
We did it.
I think I was trying to go first, since everyone's like... Yeah,
Why
I'll
is
go
Guild
first.
Arts talking, but there's no Guild Arts in the room?
What? I'm right here.
We hear Guild Arts, but there's no camera Guild Arts.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
There he is.
What the camera doing?
Ah, yeah.
Can you guys give me
Lay
like
it down.
a couple minutes? I'm gonna swim back and I'm gonna try something.
Alright. We'll
I don't
stay
know,
right here.
I've got a gut feel. I'm gonna take a destruction orb. And I'm just curious. I don't know if what I'm doing is correct.
All right.
I'm gonna put the destruction orb in here.
Okay.
Does it do anything?
It disappears.
Okay.
What did you do?
Where are you going?
Nothing happened though.
Nope. Yeah, the destruction orb disappears.
Okay.
Incredible.
Stop wasting our orbs.
Looking at it now, I think we needed the destruction orb for this gate that's on the top right of this.
We have two of them.
No,
Still have
you have one destruction orb left.
right.
Yeah.
We had two. We have one.
What is this? Is there a riddle on this gate?
It is it is in the shape and pattern of the destruction orbs.
Bruh.
Just right after. That's a shame. Irony. Fucking
What are you
irony.
talking about? You just decided to throw it into a random thing. It's like,
No, I threw it in the random thing. That's me.
oh,
My
I
bad.
don't know who this is.
You want to try one?
Yeah, let's try one.
You hear a clank and rolling, slow rolling because of the water. And then a thing pops up on the door, and it just rolls right here.
Is there like a...
No access granted to the treasure room.
You just had to use that one
Yeah,
shot
my bad.
bar, didn't
Failure.
you? I told you that you know what? Never mind.
We know to be careful with the orbs.
I don't know, something in my gut told me to do it. All right, my bad. I ain't gonna do it from now on.
Must be gas.
It must be me having to breathe water all of a sudden.
Maybe you should have listened to me. My advice that we
I
already...
can't hear you talk underwater.
I was doing sign language.
Well, learn message.
Sorry. I'm no magic user.
Just grow lungs.
It's a real shame.
That's what I did.
Where did you go?
This is pain.
I wanted to start. I was trying something.
Well, now you learned.
Now you learn that you shouldn't do stupid things.
Also, the
I
also
don't think it's stupid, but
also the destruction orb disappears too. So now you have those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 water orbs and 2 wind orbs.
I guess we need to go to I guess we need to go to 2 for the 8 pedestal one at this point.
Yeah. That's our only door. I hate it though that you try to do something like that.
Hey, everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah. No hard feelings.
Everybody, head over to the door that you need to before I shift click.
And some people's mistakes involve running in a collapsing cavern and getting people killed.
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
So, you have 9 orbs. There are 8 places to put orbs.
Okay. Was there a description before?
Now that you have completed most of the trials, this challenge should be easy.
Wait, I was wondering if
N-
I'm
but
a
it's
time mage
but it
and I
says
use the hero point, could I hero point my way back to getting those destruction orbs?
no.
You can
As a
you
time
can't
mage?
simply oh. Do you have the ability to rewind time?
Sort of yes. just
Time
not
does
to that
not
extent.
flow here the same way.
Yeah.
Now that you have collected 10 orbs, it goes back. Now that you have collected 9 orbs, 9 of the 10 orbs, you may enter.
Wait, did anybody grab the orb that was back over there?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, okay, good.
It just rolled down. Rolled down to the
But
main
yeah.
factory.
This says I can rewind time by small amounts to erase.
Yeah, that's
So I'm
nice.
like, if I did a hero point, could I make it better?
Nope.
I don't know.
You
So I
learn
was
from
asking.
your mistakes.
Leave it to the gambler to try to use a hero point just for their own greed.
How is it my own greed?
Because he
Yeah,
saw
that
what
would-
he saw what I posted.
Yeah, we don't know what was in that room. Could have been nothing. At least we got an orb out of it.
Whatever. Yeah. At least we can go for here.
So was there an inscription here?
Yes.
Did say something about trials that we can go through here now.
Yep. Now you just need to put the order in.
What's the riddle?
Raging tidal waves, monsoons, rough winds ahead, thunderstorms, and rainstorms. Minus the thunder part.
Okay. I'd say, for my choice, raging storms, right? Raging storms and typhoons.
Raging tidal waves.
Yeah, raging tidal
Monsoons
wave.
ahead.
Yeah.
Raging storms and something else.
I'm guessing 2 winds could be either up front, and the rest are water. That's my guess.
Well, if it's a tidal wave, if the tidal waves are first, then that would mean the waters are first.
So it was raging tidal waves, monsoons ahead, rainstorms,
Fierce storms.
fierce storms.
And fierce storms over the ocean. So it would be so I'm guessing
Let's try minds, yeah?
And yours is
Wind here, wind over here, and rest is water. That's my only assumption.
I mean, we could try it.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna try for winds first.
Is that what your order is?
Does anyone disagree?
You said
I got nothing.
wind on these 2 and the rest water?
It's a group decision.
No. Wind here, rest is water.
Oh, so there's okay, so it's the second one up on each side?
Yeah. I'm guessing that's the front. Looking at our direction in front of us.
Gotcha, okay.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
All right.
You-
That's our choice.
You put them in, you hear a lock, and then the holes open up inside, and you lose all your orbs.
Hey. That's great.
Well,
For a
you should
second, I
still
thought
have
we
one
Uber
more.
failed.
We should still have one. Yeah, we have one.
Just one more. I think it's just the waterboard left. Yep. That's a suspicious looking pedestal. Well, if you guys don't want to be volunteers, I can do what has
I
to be
am not
done.
allowed to touch orbs anymore.
There is
yeah.
just a glyph floating above it.
What does the glyph say?
It's a water symbol.
Oh, we got one more water orb.
Do you
Yeah.
do you place it in?
Let's gather everyone around first.
And not like too close. We don't want to
Yeah.
get collateral damage.
Yeah, actually, how heavy are the orbs? That's a good point.
They're like a half a pound.
Oh shoot, I don't have grab on. I don't have mage hand on this character. Okay, I'm just gonna have to plunk it in.
Katara?
Are you gonna join us in here for the inevitable whirlpool nightmare?
My bad.
Well, I mean, what you could do is you could raise it up, drop it, and then run away.
Well, if it's half a pound of like whatever, it's gonna. I'm not gonna get very far.
So you put the orb in.
All right, everyone ready before I plot this in?
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm doing it. All right.
The orb goes in, drops down, and the whole thing sinks down into the ground. And then the water around you starts to pick up. And first thing to disappear is Gildarts.
Oh,
Bye, potatoes.
understandable. Have a nice day.
Because he was standing directly on it.
Oh well, the potato went down the drain.
Ripped up potato.
Hey, at least I didn't get my favorite arm ripped off.
And then as soon as it realizes it's Gildarts, Gildarts is thrown out of the temple.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna time flicker.
You walk into the temple and come right back out the temple.
I'll swim towards it.
Okay. You get sucked in, and you are in the Chamber of the Fate. Except there is one problem. Bismarck's breath is currently in play, and you are drowning.
Oxygen's overrated.
I know, right?
I think that's the opposite problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in too.
All right, you get in, and you're thrown out the front door.
Okay, and there's air in here, right?
There's air in there. And then you are thrown out the front door of the temple.
So there's a chance you could be just transported somewhere else.
You're not a summoner. Why would Bismarck want to talk to you?
Oh.
Bismarck? I don't know who the hell that is.
Also, Bismarck sees the trouble that you're in and fills it up with water.
All right, into the whirlpool I go.
Well, it's kicking everybody else. Yeah, go ahead.
If this is our chance to escape, we might as well dive in. Why did I
Yeah,
say
no, I agree. Get me out of here.
that? Wait a minute, who's Gildarts?
I will bow before
Oh, I see which way the tide's going.
Mark.
Might as well go in.
and tell him it's probably been a while since you've had a guest, huh? No.
1100 years it has been since man has last walked in here.
I'll introduce my I am Caesar Zikthumzix.
It matters not who you are. First, we must celebrate Tell me what has gone on with the world before you wish to use me as a summon.
Well, I'll explain Monoland before the time jump, and then after the time jump.
Time jump? This place has no need for time mages. I made that perfectly clear with the monks. I don't need time mage bullshit in here.
Is that why the
I'm
small
not
got yeeted?
talking about in here. I'm talking about the outside world.
Oh.
Like we were in one place, and then Elder Maya did something, and now we're in a different time. Same place, different time, or it could be different place. I don't know. Weird time stuff that I can't even begin to understand.
Whiny bullshit.
Alright, back on. Let's take a break because you're going to be there for 6 days and 19 hours.
Great.
Oh boy, whole ass week.
It's a good thing you have a new body.
What does that mean?
You can get used to it.
I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna wait on Gildarts on his little business trip.
Who?
I mean, what business trip?
Who? Nothing. I don't know where he is. He just went into the whirlpool and we all followed, but he's never there.
That wasn't Gildarts.
Oh, and who it was?
Gildarts was rejected immediately.
Okay. Alright, my bad. Sorry, I'm just getting mixed up with names and everything. That's my bad.
I literally said my name.
What? Man, I don't want to continue.
Alright, let's take a quick break.
Break
I'm sure we all need a bathroom. Ooh.
take is lost. We've worn out the mystery. Every answer that's harder to face. I trust to be good for me. Every time that we fall, and I've known enough to know I didn't know enough. No, not even close enough to know if it's real or a bluff. You love me like it's struggling to hold back. Then you wonder why we never last. You love me like you're walking on the moon, but you swear you'll be back soon. Yeah, you swear you'll be back soon. Thinking back to what we used to have and lost. Yeah, I never thought that it was gonna cost more than my heart and my soul.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Le Bear.
So is down there for 6 days and 19 hours. At this point, you might think he is dead.
Ripperino, Pepperino.
What I deserve.
Regardless of what it says, your monster starts off as huge.
My summon, you mean?
Yes.
So would he go to huge to gargantuan then?
Yes, we do. Also, go ahead and give me some charisma checks.
Can I use guidance?
No.
Just straight charisma?
Yep.
Nice. Love it. Just tell me when to stop.
Sorry.
All right, that's enough. You were able to bring him to your side. You needed 4 DC. You needed 4 to beat him, and you beat him. I just wanted to see what that last roll was going to be.
Gotcha. I mean, my luck tonight hasn't been. Look, that was my third check. That was a nat 1 tonight.
Maybe it's out of your system. Who knows?
I'm changing colors. What I'm doing, we're gonna go a higher. Got to go higher.
So after that, it says, do stop by to visit and use me against this sin person thing.
Absolutely.
Also, it seems like one of your comrades is still underneath of this mana land you speak of, just walking down there. Because nobody can actually pick him up to get up there. He's heavy.
I could just cast swim on him.
Well, Helios' character doesn't swim.
I can give him a swim speed, and he can swim by his own volition, couldn't he?
But would he? Would he really?
I mean, if it means to dry off,
I'll
but
walk.
I'm not gonna speak for him.
I like how he says he'll walk even though Manaland is in the middle of the ocean.
Well, I mean, he's already demonstrated that that wouldn't stop him.
Yes, but a sheer cliff face would probably stop him. I would like to swim though, because I sure as hell can't get up there on my own.
It's been 6 days and 19 hours. I'm sure you've found a way to get up there. Otherwise, you would all be dead currently, except for Dende, because he's the only one that can breathe underwater.
Hey,
And technically Helios.
my character doesn't breathe, period. So
No, your character stays underwater long enough for
To
coral
rust.
and stuff to start going on it.
He started getting ocean madness and started beating Dende within an inch of his life.
ocean madness.
Yeah, I'll just swim up. What's he gonna do about it?
He'll turn his arms circular in a circular fashion, and nothing will happen.
Well, it's been, I take it 6 days and 6 nights, or 19 hours is enough for me to recoup my mana and my health.
Oh God, no! You haven't slept.
Oh,
No.
You
well,
haven't
time-
slept. You haven't eaten. You haven't rested. You've been talking and praying this entire time. You poor thing.
time flows differently, you know.
Yeah, time does flow differently. It's been like months for you.
Yikes.
Yikes indeed.
If only he was a character that didn't care about eat or sleep.
Then someone's wouldn't even talk to them to begin with. I'm a Shindroid and I'm a summoner. The Fate. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? And the Fates
Hello.
are just ignoring you the entire time. Because they don't recognize you as being there. Okay, so now that we got you out of there, you are lifted up with Bismarck's breath, and Manaland is finally unstuck from the spot that it was. Everybody in Manaland gets pushed about a quarter mile to the north, and is finally able to be free. Oh, also, you're pushed up with it, and you're set on Manaland on the surface.
Nice.
Congratulations on your first legendary summon. The first
Nice.
group missed it. I think the highest perception they rolled was a 9.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'll say.
And you didn't, they never came back to this area to explore?
No, why would they? Underwater
Because there
Fate
was a
done.
walking automaton.
No, they never got close to the temple to activate it.
Oh.
You saw the temple, or you got a little too close to the temple with your battle, with your previous battle, and then it activated. Also, they never did those underwater things. They skipped them.
I don't know
Already
about
did.
thing, but okay.
They didn't do underwater security or underwater scanning around to see if there's any monsters down there. They just went right to the next task. So after everybody's had a nice full week of rest, you're all called in by Chumana. Sizerzik, as soon as you get back, Chumana is calling for you.
Can't I sleep first?
No.
Okay. I will do my best to be cognizant.
All right. She says, now that we have things under control and that you found a new partner, I would like us to check to see if our old allies still exist. We don't know how many years in the future we are, although we got an idea with Odin. But we want to see if the old Padola city is still intact. We're going to send a vessel out, and we'd like you guys to be on it first thing in the morning.
Not a problem. Oh wait, I don't think I'm here. Oops.
You should be there.
Okay. I was
Sizerzek, you look like shit. Are you okay?
Bismarck at the temple, orbs.
No one else told me this.
I just jumped in a whirlpool and got sent somewhere.
Genocided out. Yeah. Yeah, but nobody actually went back to tell Chimano anything that was going on with the temple.
Right, we were all in the temple, but we got separated at the very end.
Yeah, but at the very end, you guys were kept getting thrown out one after another right next to each other. Except for Sizerzek.
Right, that's what I meant.
You all had
we assumed dead.
You all had a soft pillow to land on. A soft potato pillow.
Worth.
I don't know. If I landed on him, he might have died.
Did you say you violated on him?
Landed.
I landed on him.
How the hell did you discern that from what I was saying?
Look, I've DM'd a lot this week.
Are your ears bad?
Maybe. I'm deaf in the one ear.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right. I'm glad we had this conversation.
But yeah, would have caused some serious damage to the potato if I landed on him.
We would have had mashed potatoes.
Yes. Because, you know, already heavy robot plus water weight.
Well, Akashi, when he gets on land, he just opens a valve and water starts pouring out, maybe a fish.
Fish or two.
I mean...
A merman comes out. God, I couldn't find my way out of there. What the fuck? Now that he's on land. Oh God, air! Falls down dead.
Spending enough fucking days.
Well, we did some fishing while we were down there too.
Apparently.
Roast merman, anyone?
Ugh. Would that be like... What should call that word again? No.
So, unfortunately, you didn't find all of the loot that was in the dungeon or in the Chamber of Fate, but that's okay.
We found it. We just couldn't get to it.
Did you divide your money up last time?
Don't think so.
I'll just look at somebody.
Because my thought is that we split up the money after we get out of that underwater shenanigans.
Yeah, we kind of need to be alive to split the money up, and we almost didn't make it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you didn't split it up. Everybody gets 2,777 gil.
2777.
Two seven.
I actually have gil now. I owed someone money. Who was it? No one? Okay.
How much was it?
2,777. And somebody gets 1 gil. More.
I would say Sizerzek. He gets an gil extra.
No, not me.
Why not? You don't want the 1 money?
I'm the one that fucked up and got us less money.
That's fine. You can have the unlucky coin.
I guess this is the unlucky. I'll keep that separated. Add unlucky coin.
Unlucky coin?
In parentheses.
Why does it have a bullet hole in it?
There. Found in faith, underground faith, underwater faith.
Well, I'm here, guys.
Did you hear what you got?
No.
2,777 gil.
Is that just to make up for the fact that I have 33333 in my...
Do you? No, I divided
Sort of,
25.
yes.
I divided 25,000 amongst 9 people.
8.
Oh, okay.
That would be 14.
Well, that's just... I'll just deposit all of that in the bank.
Oh, right. You have banks for the moment.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're the one that gave us bank access.
Yeah, for another arc.
I want my money back.
Let's see.
Now, excuse me as I put 2,000 more in my bank.
Gotta go. You're
Guild Arts.
I'm at 4,910.
Edits. Oh, did you put money into your account?
You need to
I
start
just put all of that you gave me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We drank this one, so
I don't know who has access to their bank sheets.
I have access to mine, but I can't edit
Can't
it.
edit mine, yeah.
Oh.
So we have a shared bank, so that's what the total is shared, and then we have individual. So.
And I had to pay 1,000 for the scuba gear, so.
All right. So how much am I adding, Bat? Or not Bat? How much am I adding, Guild Arts?
1,777. Like I said, the total should be 4,910.
Why? All right. Who else is adding to their bank?
I would like to add 2.5k to it.
All right. Oh, that's hero points. I'm not giving you 2.5k hero points.
Damn it.
2.5k hero points. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god, your savings.
Yeah, right? I think I might be one of the richer people in the group.
All because we had that one big gambling session.
Oh, there's
I have
going to be a
18
bigger one coming up in season 3.
I have 18k sitting in the bank.
Who's next?
Because I don't need to buy anything because we keep finding the stuff I actually need.
Me and Celine will be next.
Your joint account, right?
We are a joint account. Yes.
How much you adding?
I'm adding 3482.
Why do you have to be difficult?
Because I want an even amount on my person.
Okay, 3482 plus.
And then Celine will be adding. How much are you putting in? Celine's putting in 4,000 even.
Into my bank? Oh, you're so kind.
Into our joint bank.
A joint
if you want to
bank?
get in on this, you got to marry one of us. And it ain't gonna be Celine.
That sounds like it's not your choice.
All right.
Joke's on you, I'm marrying your kid.
Oh no.
Let me do my maths here now.
Joke's on you, I'm marrying your cat.
Lux, do you want a bank first?
Sure. I don't even remember this getting brought up ever. It must have been when I wasn't here.
No, you were currently dead.
Okay.
Master Moogle or Chocobo Express?
Definitely Chocobo.
Okay. I'll just copy somebody's Chocobo Express. You have a coupon for 300 gil off on anything within the city.
What was the coupon for?
300 gil off when you purchase something in the city.
Neat.
Also, I don't know if this is important or if anyone's going to use it or not, but I do have a Masterwork Blitzball.
Congrats.
I haven't given it away yet. Once again, congratulations. I guess we'll buy some ethers.
I mean, I may be able to make a Masterwork
Anybody else depositing?
Blitzball.
I'd like to.
Alright, how much would you like to deposit?
I like to deposit basically all the money we just got. I think like 2K.
Alright. 2777.
Yes.
Why do I just picture your character as Bender and you just sleep in a locker?
That's if you think he sleeps in anywhere. Joke's on you. I could sit in the hotel lobby near an outlet.
I have a question.
Yes?
Is anybody in here a bow and arrow user? /
Delavine,
crossbow user?
do you want to deposit?
I'd like to deposit 1,000 gil.
Okay,
I
you're...
don't think anyone here uses bow and arrow.
Takashi, do you want to deposit?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Takashi is good. Zerzik is done. All of his things. Ulana. Ulu. I don't care who he is anymore. Guild Arts, did you deposit? Yeah, you're the pain in the ass. Okay.
I wanted to make a deposit, please.
Another one?
No, I haven't made one yet.
Alright, well, how much you want to deposit?
2,700.
Okay, at least that's easy to do. And then I'll need to calculate for your September. And then your numbers will all be jumbled up again.
Wait, since everyone, not including Zerzik, were resting technically, that means like all of our stats are refilled and everything?
Yeah. As long as you have the HP that you recovered, your level plus your con modifier for each day.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be full health. I have payons.
I think I was going in. I think I was going in there with full health, but that was more with clones and everything.
Yeah, you have all your clones back. And thanks to you, I've been making clone masters too. Everybody hates my reference, believe it.
Oh no. Reported.
Ah. All right, so everybody has a week to make money except for Zerzik.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll for your weeks. I just need somebody's anybody's.
I want to re-roll that. There we go.
You're tough. You can't re-roll it.
I can't.
No.
It's a week-long thing. Doesn't your reroll thing only work for stuff under a round?
Yeah, that's 8 hours of work, or that's 40 hours a week. If you think you can do it for however many 6 seconds. Do you have several hundred luck pool points per hour?
No.
And get that. Oh. Job. A skill check cannot take more than 1 round.
You mean skill check cannot take more than 1 round?
For the reroll stuff.
Ah, I was curious.
Okay.
Wow.
So, and then this doesn't work. Okay, so let's go up here first. Veterinarian. 25 is 250. I believe that is 82 gil. Let me check.
That's a side note. I feel like veterinarian would get like a save or something when your pets are damaged.
I mean,
62
The
gil.
only ones who are gonna need saving when my pets are damaged is whoever's damaging them.
Cora, you
True.
get 63 gil.
63.
And as for the Chonka, you get the bunk up.
Kiana, you get 25 gil.
You said it was 82?
63. You're only getting a quarter of the month. Delavine, you get 63 gil.
Nice.
Dende, you get 25 gil.
I'm just wondering when someone's gonna ask me to create them a weapon.
And now into the lower numbers.
Can you make power weapons?
Oof.
I don't think that.
Takashi and Gildarch,
Maybe I
you
can.
make 19 gil each. You should stop gambling.
Nah.
Nah. At level 6, are you guys level 6 yet?
We are currently level 6 to my knowledge.
Okay. You can for your notes section, you can add make the +2 for full months of work a +3 now.
Oh.
Oh, technician, Kataro, you get 63 gil.
Oh,
Oh. Well, okay. Hello there.
And Sizerzik, you get depression and probably a case of insomnia.
Alright, let me roll for a Celine though. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
32. Celine gets 75 gil and 2 snacky cakes.
I gasp.
And everyone knows the snacky cakes are automatically worth more.
Nah.
Yeah, they are.
72 gil, you said?
75 gil.
75. Even better.
And put her monthly rolls to a +3. That doesn't add into the number, so it's just a note.
Gotcha.
So, it's 11:40. You want to stop here so we can start up fresh next time?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think that would
need
be
to see the
best.
Choka Boys.
All right. Then we will start back up in 2 weeks. Thank you all for joining us. Like usual, we were pretty much of a train wreck today, and I am proud of each and every one of you.
Yay.
I did nothing wrong.
No,
I
you.
did everything wrong.
I almost had
Boys,
3
need to buy
people die
expensive
from
food for
breathing.
My Choka Boys before we go.
I slapped a wet lizard.
What about your Chocoboys?
I need to buy expensive food for them since we have money.
Oh, we can do that offline. We don't have to do that while online.
Yes, we can refill as well.
Yeah, so I don't want to bore people with being online and purchasing stuff.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna get a root and a plum for each of them.
Okay. And for everyone else, we will all see you in 2 weeks. Wave goodbye, everybody. See? We wave. Where the hell's my mouse?